to hejo. Nie pokazuje mi, że ktoś patrzy. Ale jest taki głupi ten wskaźnik tutaj. Smoczyca mówi dzień dobry. Ma mi za złe, że nie wziąłem jej ze sobą wczoraj. Oznacza to, że będę musiał oddać sporo monet z mojego portfela do skarbca. O, teraz widzę, że jesteś. Na chwilę śmignął, a jakoś tak dziwnie pokazuje. Dobrze, Mr. Javik, czy masz coś nowego jeszcze do powiedzenia?
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here.
Okej. Tutaj z tym szardem, czy tym okruchem, jeśli można tak powiedzieć, nic się nie dzieje. Okej. Jest dużo rzeczy. Czy w ogóle dobrze mnie słychać? Zacznijmy od tego, czy nic nie trzeszczy, czy jest okej. Bardzo dobrze, doskonale. Może ten update sterowników też coś zrobił. Mamy dużo rzeczy do zrobienia. Eden Prime coś jest? Have used the movement by getting them servers intel. Banning and also doing submits looking for evidence of his son. Aha, no okej. Myślę, że możemy, po prostu jedziemy po kolei. Myślę, że możemy te N7 porobić misję i potem nie wiem, dokończyć tutaj te rzeczy i że tak, żeby ta tuczanka została po prostu na tą drugą część. Brzmi dobrze? Czy masz jakiś pomysł jeszcze na to? Mogę też zejść do engineering i pogadać tam z chłopakami, bo z nimi nie gadaliśmy jeszcze. Dobra. Widzę, że coś się pisze. Muszę zarobić na to moją snajperę. Citadel Dr. Bryson to chyba DLC, w który nie grałeś. No, pewnie nie. Jest bardzo duża szansa, że nie, bo nie kojarzę zupełnie. Okej. I... Czy to kosztuje kasę, czy co to jest? O, mogę tu zamówić. Ale kosztuje więcej. Co za bezsens. Czy to o to chodzi? To jest Casa Fabrication Spectre Requisitions? Co to jest? A, no to jest właśnie to. No, pogadamy z chłopakami, nie będziemy przedłużać.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my
Target
shuttle
courier.
pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Dobra, nie będę cię pytał, na razie pamiętam te twoje
Keep up the hard
historie.
work.
Yes, Commander.
Zróbmy coś na razie, jeszcze tylko pogadamy, chociaż wstępnie z Jamesem. Muszę zobaczyć, jak wyciska i muszę z nim zrobić ten sparring na pięści, z tego co pamiętam.
Shepard, what the hell are you doing down here with the grunts?
What do you mean?
Been down here a while. Starting to think you didn't like me.
Better late than never.
You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great.
Nikt tyle nie wyciśnie na
Not sure
drążku.
what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
As long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
A pierwszy raz rozwiązałem to w ten sposób. Wcześniej po prostu, jak był Renegade, to biłem go. Lola dla Femszew. O! A wiesz, co znaczy Lola po hiszpańsku? Bo domyślam się, że to też z hiszpańskiego, no bo loco to szalony, tak? Lola nie wiem, jeśli to coś znaczy.
Loco! You see that Krogan female?
Up close and personal.
I think the male's got the pretty gene.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. You want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
Dobra.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Na razie zostawimy tutaj nogi. Skoczymy do CIC. Zróbmy jakiś z tych N7, zobaczymy jak to wygląda. Są pozaznaczane, czy muszę sprawdzić, gdzie tam jest. Business, to będzie tutaj jedno, na przykład Service Lab. Crest. Trzeba sprawdzić. Civilians on banning. Land on banning. Servers attack, servers thing of on Tuczanka. Aha, to na Tuczance to nie. I server slab. No dobra, to weźmy to. Nie wiem, czy to coś znaczy, z dialogu wychodziło, że po prostu imię. No tak, właśnie, tylko wiem po prostu, że Loko to szalony, tak jak crazy po prostu. Więc zastanawiam się, czy Lola też coś tam. Dobra, to server staff. A to fajnie. Dobrze. Z drugiej strony też mogło być po prostu Loka, tak? Loka, jak Shakira. I tutaj... Secret Scran. Sanctum is proof of the old spacer adage. Just because it's a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. Freezing ice storms cover the poles and temperate zones, leaving a narrow strip of habitable land at the equator. Dry but windy, this area is home. Fan Shakiry? Chyba skłamałbym mówiąc, że nie. I mniej więcej w okresie, jak uczyłem się hiszpańskiego na studiach, to bardzo wsiąkłem. I to był jeden z moich sposobów na naukę hiszpańskiego. W ogóle słuchanie latino. No i Shakiry też. Kupiłem Maciejce płytę Shakiry na urodziny wtedy, pamiętam. I tak jakoś, no, jakby do samej osoby jej jakoś jakby ten, nie wiem, jakby moje fanostwo minęło, chociaż mam ją na fejsie tam dodaną jako artystkę. Najlepsza muzyka do tańczenia i sprzątania, no na pewno. Także jako artystka już tam jakimś wielkim fanem nie jestem, bo ona też tak tam, no nie wiem, jakoś tak zaczęła wrzucać jakieś takie głupie rzeczy i też tam jakieś przekręty podatkowe robiła, tak jakoś ten obraz się tak popsuł tej osoby, natomiast jej muzyka i w ogóle całe latino, po prostu uwielbiam latino. Ja salsy się uczyłem troszkę, nie? No bardzo mało. Byłem tam na paru lekcjach czy coś i uczyłem się w domu też sam. Ale to właśnie z tego takiego zainteresowania trochę hiszpańskim i tą muzyką jakby to potem przeszło też trochę na salsę. Ale no nie umiałbym nic z tej salsy, także nie pytaj mnie o to. Czyli moja... No oczywiście, że tak. Latino... Oczywiście, że latino może lecieć. Czy ja coś śpiewałem latino? Pomijając te angielskie piosenki Shakiry, no. Ten Alvaro Soler miał jakieś takie utwory, których się miło słuchało, pamiętam. I jeszcze... Nie, chyba tego Alvaro tam trochę słuchałem. Zaskakujące. No cóż, co mam powiedzieć? No wiem, że to śmiesznie brzmi. Od Wintersana do Alvaro. No słucham tego, co dobre i tyle. No. A to jest dobre, to takie pozytywne. Coś tam znajdę. Znasz nas, jeżeli czasem zdarza ci się słuchać latino, to znasz na stówę, bo to był taki top. To po prostu leciało wszędzie parę lat temu. Także założę się, że jak znajdę, to... Znaczy założę się, że jak ci wyślę, to będziesz kojarzyć. Chyba to Despacito jest jego. Nawet nie jestem pewien. Despacito. nie będziemy zaczynać tego teraz. Dry but windy, this area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial plant life. The planet has yet to develop land-based animals, though invertebrates grow quite large in its pelagic seas. Mining, referred to as ice cracking at anywhere but the equator, is a common employment on Sanctum. The planet is rich in platinum and palladium deposits, as well as boron, which is locally used in semiconductor doping. Travel advisory. Carbon dioxide levels in Sanctum can reach 5,000 parts per million during thermal inversions. Travelers should carry a breath mask at all times and consult the Sanctum World Weather Service for warnings. Następny. Travel advisory. Piracy is at a 14-year global high on Sanctum. Visitors should take appropriate security precautions. Jakoś tak między rosyjskim a irlandzkim. W ogóle jaki rozstrzał. To przez to, że Beckett była Rosjanką ostatnio. Na pewno dlatego. Starą gwardię. A właśnie, z Collector Particle Rifle, czy ja to chcę? Jaki to ma damage? Taki se. Fire rate, damage accuracy. Weight, ojejku, jakie to ciężkie. Ale ma duży capacity w porównaniu do Matoka. Strasznie ciężka jest ta broń. Ale spróbujemy tak. Będzie mnie strasznie opóźniać chyba. Trochę mi się to nie podoba. Garst też możesz. Takie ammo niepotrzebne. To nic. Jedziemy. Cerberus Lab.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Sure thing, Admiral. Czy to jest ta lokacja znana? Ale nie mogę sobie myśleć, że nie to sens. Tak, to jest ta lokacja.
On my way.
Ojejku, tu było tyle dobrych bitew. Wow! Ej no! Moi drodzy! Aż muszę się bardziej skupić. Bardziej muszę się skupić. Coś tu mogę nacisnąć.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanover. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Ha, bez kitu. Musiści.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
Got the sample.
Roger that.
Do kieszeni to
landing pad.
Aha, muszę to zanieść na ramię. Tam już też pewnie będzie.
Good work.
Oj, będziemy już teraz. Jedziecie za mną, czy nie?
Affirmative!
Nie. Wiek przeładowania to jest straszne.
Got it! Right away!
Może coś troszeczkę jest. Wow! Tam był ten turret? Nie widziałem. Bitch.
I'm on it. Must be Reaper. My brain hurts just looking at it.
Widziałem tego? Aha, może jak się skilla użyje, to się opuszcza? Nie widziałem tego.
Okay. Second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Head got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. These guys are at me. Rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up. Nothing like being stranded. Never said it would be
A,
easy.
to jest ta, co mocno strzela. Się przytrzyma. O, no fajnie jest.
Right away!
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I'm with you.
Acknowledge.
Understood. Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets.
Lieutenant! There goes the easy route. Just reload and keep fighting.
Understood.
Chodźcie tego.
Understood.
I'm on it!
Right away.
Got it!
O ty.
Cortez, do you copy?
Do góry. O, bez jednego to jeszcze bez dwóch to już za ciężko.
Right away.
Commander had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Już extraction? Myślałem, że będziemy 3 zbierać. No, wygląda to dobrze. Jeszcze działko, no. Nie mam amunicji. No co za... Jakim cudem on mnie widzi? Jest extraction area. No i co, mam tam snapać w takim razie? Aha, ale... No dobra. Nie ma, myślałem, że szatów dostaję. O, tak. Jakoś tam Karos i Liara na pewno wsiedli.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
10 000. 25, to już mogłem na Cytadeli kupić tą snajperę. I... No dobrze, to było takie jak w trybie sieciowym, podobne. Nie dokładnie takie samo, ale podobne.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Zróbmy to drugie.
Well, Reapers don't have them.
Gdzie to może być? Cerberus attack, to jest naturczące. Cerberus abduction, Cerberus attacking civilians on Benning, land on Benning and provide protection while civilians are evacuated. Gdzie jest Benning? Aha. Nie mam tutaj... Gdzie paliwo kupić? Może tutaj będzie coś... A, trzeba by polecieć gdzieś, gdzie jest... stacja jeszcze. Service abductions, to będzie? Zobaczmy. No dobra, ale muszę tam lecieć, a nie mam paliwa, więc trzeba gdzieś zatankować najpierw. Zakładam, że tam, gdzie jest paliwem, będzie. Przy Petrze. Przy Cytadeli nie ma stacji. Tutaj też nie ma. Niestety. Ryzen Academy. co? Musiałem tak skakać i szukać. Też nie ma. Tak, zakładam, że on nie zatankował. Nie zatankował. Jakoś gdzieś tam po drodze domyślnie. Chyba już tutaj wyczyściłem te wszystkie systemy dookoła. Tutaj w ogóle w stronę tuczanki nie chcę lecieć. No dobra, no to skoczymy, nie wiem, nie chcę skakać do tego konia, aż się znajdę. Wiem, że w niektórych miejscach są. W jednym czy w dwóch. Też. No tam jeszcze na tą jedną misję by mi starczyło. Dźwięki gry mnie zagłuszają? O. Dobra, to czekaj. W takim razie... Czy tutaj... Chyba będę musiał zminimalizować na chwilę. Teraz przestawiłem trochę mikrofon. To zróbmy tak, zobaczmy, czy teraz będzie lepiej, a jak nie, to na chwilkę zminimalizuję i zobaczymy, czy się stream nie schrzani. I wtedy zmienię głośność. Okej, dobra. Szukam jakiejś stacji, gdzie mogę zatankować. O, jest Fuel Depot. I tutaj. Okej. Czyli tutaj jakiś system Euler. I tu. Banning the nearest garden world to Arcturus Station is the primary source of its food supply and an important staging area for Starship maintenance and repair. Occupying the planet would be key in any attempt to retake the system's relay. Scattered intelligence indicates that during the battles of Arcturus and Earth, the Reapers sent a small force to Benning to destroy its convoys, spaceports and starships. With the population immobilized and communications cut, the main force concentrated on the larger prize, knowing they could return before repairs could be made or help could arrive. Heat sources in Benning's space indicate a non-Reaper presence here. No tak, no bo jest Cerberus. Chyba jednak wezmę Matoka, bo z tym muszę być wychylony, żeby strzelać, a na tym poziomie trudności ja nie chcę być wychylony. Z Matokiem to mogę postrzelać i się schować od razu. A tam to muszę trzymać, żeby maksimum obrażeń zadawać. Więc chyba jednak weźmiemy tego Matoka. Okej. To już chyba Disruptor dociągniemy do końca. No. Tak myślę. Ammo capacity? Czy headshot damage? Headshot damage. Improve the odds of stunning a target by 25%, increase health damage by 5%, increase shield and barrier damage by 20%. No jakby po to to jest. Ten stun, to i tak się nie nastawiam na stun. Weźmiemy to. A, nie, wezmę, bo nie stać mnie dobrze. Czy nie dobrze. Tutaj konkosyw. A na liarze co będziemy dalej Pure Biotic i ten, ale to dużo kosztuje.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigations suggest that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Też powiem.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
O, wiele lepiej.
The diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move. You got it! On the double! Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
Will do!
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give our civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
There's nowhere to go.
No, got us.
Right away!
Please help us.
Gość stracił głowę. We've got wounded.
Not letting you out of my sight.
Let's get out of here.
Hurry, get to the landing pad.
Affirmative! Affirmative!
I'm on it.
Affirmative!
Right away.
Acknowledge!
Zima przyszła. O. O! Nie mam ani jednego, ani drugiego. Co się wydarzyło? Czemu tak eksplodowałem? On stawiał to działko. I jednocześnie działko musiałem wysadzić.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way.
Czy jak się dzieje i mówię, to słychać dalej, czy
You heard him.
głośnić?
We hold here.
There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go.
Jara, nie!
I'm so scared. Let's get out of here.
Hurry, get to the landing.
I'm so scared.
Keep going.
Damn it.
Snipers
So
engaged.
scared.
Understood.
Chciałem, żeby rzuciła Singularity, a nie to.
They're everywhere. Run away. Got it.
Get the cover. Squad, keep moving.
I think we can make it out of here.
There's nowhere to go.
Przydałaby mi się jakaś skrzynka z amunicją.
Unit online.
O! Też tak pamiętałem, że tutaj...
Signaling.
Let's go while we can.
Understood. You got it.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
No, guns.
Understood.
Coś ściszczyć to w ten sposób? Daj mi znać, czy teraz jest lepiej. Czy jak tutaj ściszyłem, to na streamie też jest ciszej.
Right away.
Nie słyszysz różnicy, okej. Czyli... Okej, teraz powinno być lepiej. No to super. Jak coś, to jeszcze mogę to obniżyć troszkę. Nie, dalej jest głośno na słuchawkę.
You're clear. Go.
Clear!
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
A to Garus, już miałem strzelać. Garus nie... Czyli oni nawet musieli odświeżyć te mapy, te sieciowe, bo są one uwzględnione w kampanii, ale trybu sieciowego nie zrobili. Po prostu... Nawet mapy są gotowe, ale nie zrobili trybu sieciowego.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
No dobrze, mamy to załatwione. 10 000 dostałem, czy mam te 27? Nie mam, ale... No chyba polecimy na tą cytadelę, żeby zrobić to DLC. Myślisz, że to dobry pomysł?
Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them or you're bombing what's left of your own planet.
Tam jakiś side quest jeszcze. A mam iść do Corteza? Co się dzieje u Corteza?
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too.
Aha,
You just sit here doing nothing.
dobra, pamiętam.
Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields.
O, okej,
Months
czyli...
ago.
No zobaczymy, jak z tą bronią zaraz.
I lost a lot of friends that day.
Ach tak, tutaj Bioware musiało zrobić.
I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this? I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
We all die alone. In the end, you're defined by what you've done.
Yeah, you're right. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
You can handle it.
Dobra. Co, dostałem Renegade'a za to, że powiedziałem, że nie jestem tutaj dla niego, co brzmiałoby zbyt romantycznie. Czy oni chcieli mnie właśnie w ten wątek wplątać? No, BioWare, no. No dobra, to pogadane. Idziemy do CIC. Jakiś saveik. Czy są jakieś wiadomości? Coś się jeszcze odblokowało? Nie. Dobra. Czyli co, to będzie inna lokacja, mówisz? Aha, no mam tutaj parę tych rzeczy do pooddawania. Możemy zajść do szpitala. Chyba, bo to powinno w szpitalu być. I baner Turianów to będzie w tym pewnie tam, gdzie są uchodźcy. Dobra, tak czy inaczej trzeba tą cytadelę ogarnąć. I potem zrobimy to DLC. I potem zostanie tuczanka chyba. Tak, to jest jedyne dwa miejsca, gdzie coś się dzieje i po prostu... Aha, jest jeszcze Aria. Ale to też na Cytadeli. No dobrze. Aha, Dr. Bison's Lab, czyli to będzie ten quest od razu. Dobra, zróbmy ten quest, zobaczymy. Tam był Thane na zdjęciu.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. They contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Aha, to jest ten Leviathan DLC.
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Tak, to tego nie robiłem na stole.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Okej, to ciekawe. W ogóle gość ma kombinezon jak naukowcy Cerberusa, nie? Tak, taki szczególik.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
No klikam, co jest.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Guru.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson. There was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous.
Huh.
If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Okay.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
O, nie mówię, że będzie jakaś minigierka. Czekaj, rozejrzę się, czy coś tu jeszcze jest takiego, co mogłoby się przydać, zanim się jakiś trigger zrobi, że tak brzydko powiem. O, główek organina? Ah, Bryson experiment use. Ty. Aha. Okej. Czasem jest tak, że po paru razach coś się dzieje. O! Okej. Tak myślałem, że to jakiś easter egg.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Search for clues.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Tak, tablica. Bucket. Drugie porówny dzisiaj.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
No dobrze, a... Jeszcze są inne miejsca. Czy to jest plezjozaur?
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
No.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Boże, Shepard.
Interesting and non-existent.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
The Thorian. O, to dawna historia. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Upgrade to SMG.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
Huh, no.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
No. Computer console video.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a datapad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Oh. Malash.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Aż fragment Sovrana.
this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
No, patrzyłeś przed chwilką na rysunek córeczki, no.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Obrazek trzeba wziąć.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
Genius.
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records the Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key.
Okej, czyli jednak będzie
The
to
Reaper
bardziej
fleet activity
skomplikowane.
is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the
The
decryption.
Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now.
Ha, tego wcześniej nie dodało.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
No dobrze, to
Records
może
indicate
coś
Anne is
jeszcze
now 28.
po
She
córce
works for
będzie.
the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Nie ma to jak trzymać ulepszenie do pistoletu na ogródku. I do karabinka lekkiego. I stop do pistoletu. Takie rzeczy ludzie na ogródku trzymają. O,
Element 0 deposits.
Based on the search results, Garno is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
no, I wish to further narrow the search.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Huh.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Huh. No to coś jeszcze z tą rodziną by trzeba dodać do tego na pewno. Dobrze, będziemy szukać dalej. Jeszcze w takim razie... Czy już po prostu tam lecieć? No, cały czas podświetla ten.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Hej, schody na górę. O,
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
naprawdę tak po
All
prostu.
right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
where the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of this. There never was.
Okej, potrafię budować tajemnice. I fajnie, że jest ED w tym DLC. Okej, czyli to już zaliczyło, że kliknąłem, czyli mogę podejść pewnie do tej mapy. Ej, nic się nie zmieniło?
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
I czekaj. To co? Co oni tam mówili? Jeszcze? To już wygląda, jakbym wszystko wymacał tutaj, że tak powiem. Tu już też sprawdzałem, nic nie ma, nic się dodatkowego nie pojawiło. O, super. To chyba wszystko. Tak, i ona dodała... Aha, no bo ona mówiła, że mamy ten decryption key i może tam wprowadzić chyba na Normandii, jeśli dobrze pamiętam. Czyli to już wszystko powinno być. Jeszcze raz spróbuję. Jeszcze raz pokażę, po prostu wszystko nacisnę.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. No results. Some of our search...
Okay. Cyk.
Alien sightings.
Five possible systems.
Okay.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
No i to było najwięcej.
Element 0 deposits.
No jest, 1, 3 się pokrywają.
No results.
Dlaczego
Some of
no
our search
results?
parameters may be irrelevant.
No dobra, pójdziemy na Normandię i zobaczymy, co tam będzie. O, jeszcze tutaj coś jest.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Doing so now.
Okej. Mamy filtr, nic więcej.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search
Czy ja tu czegoś
parameters
nie
may be
rozumiem?
irrelevant.
Dobrze, to cofnijmy to.
No
Cofnijmy to.
results. Some of our search parameters may
Cofnijmy to.
be irrelevant.
Zobaczmy same te na razie. Cyk.
Prothean artifacts.
Nie,
No results.
nie pasuje.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be
Teraz no
irrelevant.
results? Czegoś tu nie czaję. Nie, nie chcę odpowiedzi.
Five possible systems.
Nie chcę odpowiedzi na razie. I jeszcze chyba się przejdę dookoła. Że ja to mam po prostu poklikać w jakiejś odpowiedniej kolejności czy coś, to już było głupie. Tam nic nie ma w tej łazience, tutaj... Ten Reaper mnie intryguje, że to jest tak postawione. Sovereign...
Decryption complete.
Aha,
Analyzing
dobra.
data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Okej. O, już mam wszystkie ewidentnie, no.
Reaper activity?
Three possibilities.
Dobra, i jeszcze jeden filtr był taki, że coś dodawał. Element Zero jest wybrany, to jest ono i zobaczmy
Corrupted artifacts.
Nie.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Dobra, to proteanów odczepimy.
Three possibilities.
Dobra, już widzę, o co chodzi chyba. To zostaje, to... Dobra, dalej.
Arachnite activity.
To pewnie nie będzie związane. Okej.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Siup.
Three possibilities.
Tu?
Blackout crimes?
Nie.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
No tak zakładam, że z którym...
Arachnite
No.
activity.
A, nie to.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
To odkliknąć. To odkliknąć.
Three possibilities.
Alien sightings.
Jest, dobra. Haha.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
No bym się czuł źle, gdybym tego nie rozwiązał, no. Przepraszam, że musiałaś czekać. Daję zagadki moim tam przyjaciołom na D&D, no to sam też muszę, kurczę, czasem coś rozwiązać. Dobra, lecimy, to zrobimy. Mamy zaznaczone. Będzie po prostu na mapie, no dobra. Leave orbit. To atmosphere relay jump. Co się podświetliło? Tutaj się podświetliło. Scan for Dr. Garneau. Żeby nie musiał nigdzie lecieć bez paliwa. Oczywiście, że muszę lecieć. A w kolorze już wszystko robiłem. Pamiętam, że byłem w tym systemie. O, no tak. Oj, kawał drogi. Alman 1000. Czy może na Cytadeli tankuje automatycznie w sumie? To lecimy. Caleston Rift. Nic. Ale nie ma reparu przynajmniej. Mogę popingać. I coś tu? Nie.
I found something.
Okej. O, paliwo. O, dobra. 50% jeszcze jedno. To pewnie gdzieś w tym polu asteroid zakładam, ale jeśli nie na planecie. Tak. A tu jest planeta jakaś, planetoidna.
We have located Garneau.
Aha. Mahavit is a metallic asteroid in the very sparse Nahata belt. It has a high nickel and iron content in the form of kamacite. The rights to mine Mahavit belong to TGES Mineral Works, who sell their products primarily to the colonists of Arvuna. A close flyby reveals light emanating from its facilities. Population 152. Pre-invasion. Okej. O, to było dosyć ciekawe. Tam w tym labie. A może jakby zamiast Garusa wziąć Liara i... Liarę, może Liara. Liarę i Javika. bo to takie stare rzeczy. Może coś Javik będzie miał do powiedzenia. Dobra, miej swoje collector rifle. No, aha, dobrze. Myślałem, że misklek. Ammo. To. Styknie ci. Tutaj wszystko zostaje tak jak jest. I trzeba mu rozdać punkty. Liarze nie. Ojejku, nie pamiętam. Więc najpierw wszystko życie. Health and shield. Power damage. O! Squadmate shield recharge. To dobre jest. W sumie pull, slam, to są same fajne rzeczy. Weźmiemy pull, weźmiemy na 3 na razie i slam i te dwa będziemy ciągnąć. No dobrze.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
O, filmik zrobili do tego.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Ale uczta. I asteroidy się rozbijają o to pole. No. Wow. To wygląda bardzo dobrze. Spodziewamy się Reaperów, więc wziąłem synthetyk. O.
Scouting party.
Oj, źle zrobiłem. Ah, shit, not good. Okej. Dobrze, tak źle.
Garneau before the Syrian troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
perception.
They should be panicked.
No właśnie. Indoctrinated? Not sure if stupid or indoctrinated.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Tak, chodzi mi, żeby to drugie wziąć snap out of it, ale wiadomo, że zaraz dostanę Renegade'a, więc...
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Let's look around. Careful.
Carefully.
He's living in the ducts. Where is he now? Safe, locked up. He can't hurt us now.
Mamy save'a. Bo kompletnie nie wiem, co tutaj się dzieje.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
Dr. Triffin, your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Lan. There will be no further discussion on this matter.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Same roboty.
Can't be in here.
O, przestań.
I will call security.
The tests reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for this subject have been cancelled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays. Eksperymentują, jakimś już idę sobie już.
This is unnerving.
We should repair the elevator.
Yes, it was an accident, but he died.
I don't know what to think about that.
I'm looking for a Dr. Garneau.
I don't know what you mean.
Wszyscy mają umysły opanowane. Repair drone terminal.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
Access granted. Security log past 7 days. Randall, Jan, Garneau, Alex, czyli był. Bragg, Steven i Triffin Fiona. Jesteście?
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Aha, to chciałem powiedzieć, że to jak coś po Reaperach. Jak się husky zabijały, to zostawiały trochę takich tych... Mineral Lab i Mineral Lab, ale to są minerały po prostu.
Welcome
deuterium pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Czy tam te drzwi prowadzą mnie w to samo miejsce? Tak. Okay. To whoever is moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect Hangar government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. It is the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy to help. Tennis. Crew quarters zamknięte.
This is a restricted area.
Tu pewnie mogę
Personnel
wyskakiwać.
ID number is
Aha.
required.
Czyli muszę
I
znaleźć.
don't have that.
Access denied.
Okay. Sari?
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
None of this makes sense for workers at a mining station.
Ty, Javik podniósł ten.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Note to staff, this new crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all third-generation plants. O, nie mów mi, że to będzie też coś jak Thorian, ten Leviathan. Że to faktycznie będzie jakaś taka roślinka. Gadasz ze mną? Nie.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful one.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Czyli potrzebujemy od kogoś numeru, nie? Od tych. Co za drań.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
A nie przesadzę.
Yeah. I'm getting that feeling.
Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that the storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time. Okay. Czyli mają przerwy w przesyłaniu danych. Sector 4.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Każde korpo, które sprawdzałem dzisiaj, tak miało napisane. Don't mind me. Datapad. Tu będzie jakiś numer.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Ryzen, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Ryzen, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Czym się cofnęliśmy teraz? No dobra, no to jest Medical Bay i tam jeszcze jedna lokacja, tam na samym starcie, do której mogłem wejść.
You shouldn't be here.
Oj, przestań. Z niego ścieli wszyscy.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on.
O! To ja jestem w telewizji. Okej.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
Aha.
I don't have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted
Ej,
area.
no tutaj nacisnąłem, to jest to
An
samo?
active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
TGS Personal Review, Brown Jeremy, Personal ID 223195, Sector E Maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You're being given a promotion and raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others. No to
Personnel ID.
Turn back, Commander.
O, Commander. Dziadek, stoisz mi na drodze.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Idziemy teraz z powrotem. Coś jeszcze? Aha.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
No dobra, czyli możemy tam iść, ale tutaj było jeszcze jedno. Zablokowane przejście, czy będziemy się po prostu tutaj wracać później? Gdzie było? Tutaj. Crew quarters.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Ha. Tup, tup, tup. Tup, 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 tup. The quality of the ore samples from Sector 4 are tapering off. As of 15 January 2175, that area will begin decommissioning procedures. Head of Mining Operations there, Klosmeyer. Nic ważnego. Tu jakiś upgrade. Okej, czyli to było tylko tak w nagrodę. December 23, 2178. Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon, Dad. Smutno. Dobra, to już było, wszystko było, idziemy tam. Masz dalej ciepłe piciu? Trzeba grzać to gardło. Możemy na chwilkę spauzować jak coś. Teraz tylko tabletki. O.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Mam nadzieję, że ci pomogę.
That Garneau?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Nie wygląda jakby był fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Ryzen sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
He is not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking to.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Co za muzyka leci? Headbang!
Someone has cut the power.
Nagle zrobił się dum.
There he is.
Leave this place.
Hey.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different...
Czemu wszedł na górę?
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Było
Like
to
we're not the
nielogiczne.
only ones headed that way.
But we're the only ones who will come out alive.
Co to się wydarzyło? Domyślam się, że drzwi by się zamknęły i bym się musiał tutaj cofnąć. No.
Yes, Commander.
Gdzie mam tu iść?
Confirmed.
O nie trzeba.
Acknowledge.
Got it.
It is done. Careful. Enemies in the upper balcony.
Watch our flank!
Wejdę tam, dobra.
I'm on it. Right away.
Confirmed.
Got it.
As you wish.
Czemu ja nie korzystam w sumie z najlepszej umiejętności w całej grze? Przykleić tu czegoś... O dobra, nie przy... O! Po prostu z przeciągania za murka. Przecież to jest instant kill. Co to jest? Aha. Banshee? O nie. Teraz muszę przypomnieć, jak się walczyło z Banshee. O, tamta będzie większym problemem niż Banshee. Muszę, zanim tu dojdzie przynajmniej. O, shit. Dwie Banshee. No dobra, na tą walkę nie jestem gotów. I wypaliłem ten jeden pocisk, który tam był. Wow. Kurde. Ten robal jest zawsze największym problemem. A, czyli mogę się cofnąć. Okej. O, no. A, niedobrze. No nie w tamtego. Dobra, Javik, chodź tu.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Understood.
Dobra, dostał Riva to może. Ale coś mam z tej snajperki. Potrzebuję amunicji. No. No i gdzie ta Banshee? Uderz w stół. Dobra, musimy po kolei. I uważać na tego robala, bo on jest największym problemem, tak na sprawę. Jara, chodź tu. Świetnie, świetnie. Potrzebuję amunicji. Zdech, no dobra. Tam jest ta jedna petka, ale to pan się nie dorwie pewnie jak przejdę. Chciałem powiedzieć, że nie są takie agresywne jak na multi, ale... Zaraz to pewnie odszczekam. Czy ja mam jeszcze gdzie uciekać? Jeszcze kawałeczek mam. Dobra, tak. O nie, stój tam, nie idź tu. Dobra. Jest jakaś amunicja? Nie. A, tutaj był limit, okej. Jeszcze roba.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
No chodź do mnie. Do mnie jeszcze nie tam. No co za... A, to... Dwa są. Tak? Dwa? Przez chwilę myślałem, że dwa. Nie, jeden.
I'm on it.
Mam tylko dwa... O, tam jest amunicja, dobrze. Dobra, wszystko. Zostawiam amunicję, już nie będę tam bieg. Tu jest bypass, tu pewnie coś jest. O.
What just happened?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
No, ciągną z tego multi ile tylko mogą. Ale dobrze. To akurat wszystkie te motywy mi się podobały. No, gdzie będą szli? Szlak. Oczywiście, że oni... to jest armor. Warp... to? Snajperka samolot. Jejko, idzie dalej?
Gotta hold on a little longer. Got it.
No chwila!
You need to be closer to the drone.
Tak no pressure.
On it.
Źle zrobiłem, nie, tak się nie robi, źle zrobiłem. Nie tak się gra tą klasą, Grzegorz. Gdzie jest ten dron? Tu.
I hear you. I'm on it.
I'm on it.
A, tak.
Got it.
To jest amunicja.
Yes, Commander.
Dobra, zdechniesz.
Understood.
Jest ammo.
We need to get that drone over there, Commander.
Nie! Najgorszy dźwięk. No i nie mogę stać tutaj i się bronić. O, dobra. Tego nie strzelaj, stój tam, stój. Nic wam nie jest, prawda? Nie jest, dobrze.
It is done. Yes, Commander.
Tam jest amunicja. Skoro wy tu jesteście, to ja mogę wziąć? Dobra, wyszło. To było fajne. Bardzo lubię takie momenty, gdzie trzeba bronić czegoś, jakiegoś punktu. To jakby moje ulubione motywy z sieciowego trybu w wielu grach. To było intensywne, no.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot!
Turn back!
Garneau!
Damn it.
Commander, come quickly.
What have you got?
That human was not the one called Garneau. This is, and he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There's also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
To ta córka.
Who are you?
Oh.
What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
It would seem Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper and possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
No właśnie.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? More importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Gardo's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Gardo created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are. And dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Kurczę, takie konkretne to DLC. No i to, myślałem, że mnie tam zabierze od razu. Aha, no tak, jesteśmy w innym systemie. Czy ja mam pieniądze? Mam pieniądze na tą snajperkę, idę kupić tą snajperkę. Będę się lepiej czuł po prostu, no. Nie będę szedł specjalnie do tego Sliseka Office tam. O, information on Bilal osoba. Stało mi 2800 kredytów. Dobrze. Teraz jestem kompletny, jeśli można tak powiedzieć. Save. Kurczę, fajne to DLC, bardzo klimatyczne. Fajna walka była tutaj na koniec. Trochę zagadek, jakby wszystko jest. Trochę zagadek. Nawet nową muzykę dali. Trochę zagadek, dobra fabuła. Po prostu jest ciekawe.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garno's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration,
Tak jak z
it affords
indoktrynacją.
Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Więcej zagadek.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed.
Założę,
Look
że,
around.
że ta głowa kroganina teraz będzie podświetlona do popatrzenia. I gdybym się założył, to bym przegrał, okej. Nie mogę się zakładać. Głowa działa z powrotem. Energy emissions tests. Artifact P3X118 Hadley Derrick. Initial tests. Artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up tests. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
No raczej.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Dobra, nie będę rozwalał tej głowy teraz. Creepy pomysł BioWare. Tutaj nic się nie podświetla nowego.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Okej. Już idziemy, tylko pomieszkujemy jeszcze. Pewnie w łazience też coś będzie w końcu. Żeby nie robili tej łazienki. Też nie mogę tutaj gdzieś? Nie, dobra.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. I've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call it the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Okej. No dobrze. To się rozejrzyjmy. O, tak. Tak myślałem, że to nie będzie sobie tak po prostu stało.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Niech zgadnę. To będzie jakieś stworzenie, które wyglądem będzie przypominać mechanicznego Reapera, ale będzie organiczne. Tak zakładam. Teraz. Tak mnie naszła taka konkluzja. Pewnie wpadłaś na to o wiele wcześniej, jeżeli to jest faktycznie odpowiedź. PDA. Ja nie pamiętam, jak to wygląda właśnie. Okej, ja podejrzewam, że to będzie kosmiczna ośmiornica. Kosmiczny kraken! O. Task Force Aurora. Current kosmiczny kraken w ogóle, co? Project Basilisk, Team Leader Garneau Alex, Transport MSV Kirkwall, Project Scarab, Team Leader Bryson Ann, Transport MSV Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more.
Szanty o kosmicznym krakenie grane na banjo, słyszę to. Ej, wiesz co? Teraz mnie naszła myśl. Kiedyś musimy stworzyć swoją szantę. O. Nie wiem, co zrobimy z muzyką, ale może AI już będzie tak zaawansowane, że po prostu AI zrobi nam muzykę i my zrobimy do tego tekst. Co o tym myślisz? Może to być kosmiczny kraken.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
No to jest plan.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Ann before they do.
Dobra, też byłem. Dobra. No to idziemy do tego pokoju, bo tam mapa ma być zaktualizowana. Nowe filtry. Czy tam te stare... O! Czekaj.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Ha.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Tu będzie karta.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Ann Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Co teraz, jak rozwalę tą główkę, to coś się pokaże? Co, ta główka jest wytrzymalsza? Dobra, nieważne, nie o to chodzi. Freaks me out. Cyk.
Let's see what Ann Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab.
Dużo rzeczy.
Didn't need an environmental suit. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Ann Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
O! Assault rifle, unlimited. Okej, mamy filtr. I co? Jeden tylko?
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Okej, czyli jeszcze coś pominęliśmy.
We found Prothean data earlier. Are there any ruins in the Pylos Nebula?
Nothing Prothean.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
No jeszcze na pewno jakiś filtr tutaj trzeba nałożyć jeden. Coś nowego w ogrodzie jest w tej części ogrodu. Czy oni chcą, żebym leciał do tych dwóch systemów jednak? Podejrzewam, że nie. Podejrzewam, że coś pominąłem. Wszystko wymieszkowane chyba. Też. O, nie.
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
Nice.
The Icarus.
Kowloon.
Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay. We can rule out the relay system.
Okej, no to już powinno być. W takim razie, czyli to jest ten filtr.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Ann Bryson.
Ha. No, to takie fajne te zagadki. Że tutaj to nie ma co przesadzać, to nie były zagadki, więc tam trzeba było poszukać, przynajmniej w tym wypadku tylko 2 miejsca były. Dobra, save. O, mam moją snajperę. Boys and their guns. I mam nadzieję, że mam zatankowaną tą Normandię. Jest jeszcze jeden system do tam.
Signal confirmed.
O. Coś tu jest? Jakiś asset. Już nie będę czytał opisu. Chyba, że lubisz... jak czytam, albo po prostu lubisz te opisy, to mogę czytać. Jovian dissertation. Aha, czyli Jowiszowa praca naukowa. No, dosłownie. Jovian jako typ planety. Znaczy, tak? Jovian? Znaczy jest Jupiter ogólnie, ale to było chyba jako przymiotnik, tak mi się wydaje. Oj, smoczyco, wracaj na ramię. Staniesz sobie. Aha, okej, no to czytamy. No tak, dla mnie to przyjemność, ja nie wiedziałem, czy po prostu dalej masz ochotę. ISAIL is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. Though gas giants are known for their powerful magnetic fields, ISAIL's field is stronger than current models predict. Within the frost line of its solar system, where gas giants do not usually form, ISAIL is believed to have once been extrasolar. With no infrastructure to speak of, the Reapers have ignored ISAIL as a military target. O, szlak, zapomniałem. Zapomniałem. O, dobra, mam paliwo przynajmniej. O, come on.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
O, na spokojnie, nie ma wcale Reapera pół centymetra od nas. Aha, ale będzie muzyka jakaś teraz, dobra. Janus, a methane ammonia ice giant, is believed to be an extrasolar planet captured by its star. It was developed as a fuel depot serving the Pylos cluster. Elfil Ashland Energy had established a base on one of its moons to crack water ice into hydrogen and oxygen and skim helium-3 from its atmosphere. The Reapers destroyed both the base and the abandoned infrastructure, but not before triggering a trap, a crude nuclear device meant to catch them in its blast. Ha, pułapka. From orbit, the Normandy's sensors can pick up a sign that some waggish employee has left on the wreckage of the moon base gone fishing. Ojejku, fishing jako... A, gun fishing to miało być, że wyłowili ich jak rybki. O, takie nawiązanie. A fishing nawiązanie do... Ojejku, to jest z fizyki, ale nie pamiętam. Dobra, to były jedyne 2 planety, a to już spadam będę ostrożniej teraz skanował. Polecimy do Dirady. To jest 16% tylko tych asetów odkryte. Najpierw poczytamy, co tam na planetach jest. I potem puścimy skan. Ciano. Ciano, named for an ancient Asari philosopher known for being a contrarian? Nie wiem, co to za rola. Orbits Dirada at a retrograde. It is believed to be an object that fell into the system millions of years ago from parts unknown. The outermost of Dirada's 2 asteroid belts is thought to have been a small planetoid that was broken up by Ciano's passage into the system. Ciano is formed of low-density rock and it's tidally locked to Dirada. The same hemisphere always faces the star. To tak jak nasz Księżyc jest zawsze zwrócony tylko jedną stroną w naszą stronę. Jedną stroną w stronę Ziemi. Jedną stroną w kierunku Ziemi. There is evidence that a complex of artificial structures once existed in the north of the sunward-facing hemisphere, but they have been badly degraded by millennia of heat and radiation. Several bunkers of radioactive waste, apparently byproducts of primitive fission plants, have been discovered on the far side. The Reapers appear to have ignored cyano, concentrating on systems with a higher population. Tenusi. Tenusi is a small barren rock, though there is evidence that it once had an atmosphere of carbon dioxide. Only trace amounts of krypton and xenon remain. Like cyano, it is tidally locked to Dirada. Tidally locked, to jest tak ładnie. No podoba mi się ten zwrot po prostu. Canalus, czy Canalus. Canalus is smaller than Earth, but has unusually high density. The high level of tectonic activity indicates that the density is caused by an abundance of radioactive materials in the core. These, combined with the planet's unusually high rate of spin, raise the planet's internal temperature and cause volcanism. While several companies performed mineral assays in the late 2170s, the world's geological instability precluded development. No tak, no, na wulkanach ciężko coś budować. Zeph. O, gazowy gigant. Zeph is a common hydrogen-helium gas giant. An abundance of sulfur in the upper atmosphere gives it distinct yellow stripes. Muszę sprawdzić, czy byłoby stripes z tym R, czy byłby stripes. To jest jakby taki kluczowy element. Synias. A, taki ładny Saturn. A standard hydrogen-helium gas giant Synias has more than 80 moons. Chyba Saturn nawet ma... więcej? Nie jestem pewien. Ale nie mają chyba, nie mają takich nazw jak te główne, tych głównych kilka. Vioressa. Takie różowe. Vioressa. With an orbital period nearly 2 millennia long, the cold and distant Vioressa was actually missed in the initial Asari survey of the system. Only a follow-up mineral assay set to Canalus by a Volus mining concern noticed its subtle movement across the stars. Vioressa is a methane-ammonia ice giant circled by a retinue of deep frozen moons. Its remoteness made it a popular drive discharge point for pirates working the Pilus Nebula cluster. As Pilus is currently unclaimed by any sovereign power, council naval patrols are few and far between. Thus far, none of the local pirates have been apprehended, and the Reapers have shown little interest in the system. It is possible Vioressa could be used as a base of operations for fleeing ships. No tak, no tam mogą sobie refuel. No i trzeba jakiś skan puścić. O, tu przeleciałem po czymś. Haha, tu będzie paliwo. Ale trafiłem. I 50%, idealnie trafiłem. Nie ma co skanować więcej. Co my tu mamy? Radiation Shielding Sheath. War Asset Acquired. Okej. Darmowe punkty. No i lecimy na właściwe miejsce. Zaharan. O, wszystkie planety w miarę blisko. No nie, trochę strzelone. No, zobaczymy. Rotesk. Ale ładna. A methane-soaked gas giant, Rotesk featured helium-3 collection machinery serving the colonists of Namakli, but it appears their kinetic barriers failed long ago due to neglect. The apparatus was destroyed by meteorites, probably originating in Rotesk's rings, creating one more hurdle for anyone trying to settle on Namakli. Ładna jest ta planeta. Azras. Azras is a hothouse planet rich in nitrogen, methane, and ethane. Similar to Namakli, it is metal poor. Additionally, it is suspected that few asteroid impacts have struck it over the millennia, precluding accessible deposits of common precious metals in the crust. Decrepit Asari orbital stations from scientific expeditions long ago circled the planet. None display signs of occupation. To byłoby fajne takie DLC, zrujnowane stacje Asari orbitujące wokół planety. To dobry pomysł na dodatek, jakiś taki mniejszy. Namakli. An arid but habitable planet, Namakli was briefly colonized by the Pyrenia Corporation, a consortium of Asari colonists and socialized Vorcha laborers. Vorcha laborers. After an economic downturn, however, many Asari left the planet and the Vorcha population kept growing to the point where they bred faster than could be educated. Soon they turned violent and uncontrollable, and the colonies essentially self-destructed. Today Namakli is a wasteland with little population, but Vorcha packs are scattered across the deserts. Settlers frequently run into these packs, discouraging recolonization. The lack of complex biota and scarcity of profitable metals drove the last few proverbial nails into Namakli's coffin. No one has stepped forth in the past few years with the will, the funding or the firepower to establish a permanent colony. Czyli tutaj będziemy pewnie lądować i tutaj będziemy walczyć z Vorcha. Vorcha! Estak. Estak was discovered by a joint Asari-Vorcha exploration team and abandoned shortly thereafter. The planet's light atmosphere of nitrogen and krypton is not overtly hostile to Vorcha, but its heat makes it uninhabitable, except in expensive habitats. Its low density precludes the presence of many valuable minerals, and so settling the planet was deemed not worth the effort. Się tutaj nie osiadł. Dobrze, i teraz jak strategicznie puścić te skany, żeby Reaperzy zaraz nie wjechali od razu. Tu jeden. O! Mam farta dzisiaj. Dobrze, 50% mamy paliwo. I tak jak mówiłem, tutaj będzie ta misja do zrobienia. Search is successful. Scans have located a close group of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
No, chcemy tam lądować. Naprawdę się postarali z tym DLC. Liara. I weźmiemy Javika. Chociaż... Nie, no weźmiemy Javika, bo to będzie znowu coś z tym. A, i mogę swoją broń wybrać wreszcie. Większy damage i więcej amunicji chcę. Tak. Doskonale. Disruptor ammo na maksa. Half damage i barrier damage, a tutaj half damage i barrier damage. Po to jest ten skill. I cryo teraz pójdziemy na maksa. Freeze duration by 40%. Nie musi być długo zamarznięty. O! Dla squadmates to weźmiemy. Stasis warp ammo, warp... Aha, tam było pure biotic, mogę je dać na maksa. Okej. Recharge speed of all squadmate biotic bars by 10. Increase recharge speed of Liara's singularity by 100. Dobrze, z tego singularity mniej więcej korzystam. I Javik. Puls maksujemy. Impact rate. Tu może być akurat impact radius, bo to mi nie zależy na czasie. No i git.
I understand we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
latają te... no właśnie. Czym te
We
stworzenia
have
były?
hostiles.
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform.
Zanim Reapery je no może nie zindoktrynowały, tylko przemieniły.
Okay, let's get...
No właśnie tak.
Tracking multiple boats.
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go.
Jump!
We have to move, Commander.
This isn't a dig site. It's
To
a war
Warzone.
zone.
Wiedziałem, że coś takiego.
Somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy
Ale to
that.
wygląda
We're on
dobrze.
our way.
Tak, to jest moja snajperka.
Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Spowolnienie czasu nie jest mi potrzebne na tej snajperce, wolałbym, żeby go nie było. Jest jakiś shotgun? Wygląda jak shotgun.
Watch out!
I'm tired of Reapers doing that all the time.
Look for another path. Looks like a bridge over there.
No nie lubię, jak mi gra trzęsie ekranem.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring is failed. I'll need a moment. The bridge is operational. Ready?
Banshee!
Oczywiście popełniłem błąd, trzeba było czekać, aż wydaje się tam. O, come on! Nie, jak się drze, to będzie skakać. Uff.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
Czy wszystko tutaj wziąłem? O, już nie można.
This way.
I see the elevator, Commander.
Got it. elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
O, nie. Oczywiście ja go namierzyć nie mogę, nie?
I'm on it. Understood.
Nie wchodź tam? Wszedł. O nie, słyszałem brutę. A nie, nie. Naprawdę mam skoczyć na tamten skrawek?
Blocked. Find another way.
We can make it through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Stop ten przycisk. O, malowidło Reapera. To będzie ośmiornica, to będzie kosmiczny kalmar, to będzie kosmiczny krak. Musi tak być, nie ma innego wyjścia. Co jest? Widziałem na ścianę? No to
Are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
That platform's coming down.
Round. Go around.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh, God.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Got it.
O, no. Co to miało być?
Stay down.
It is done.
Co tam jest biało wtedy? No! Ty, no! O, no i co ja mam z tym zrobić niby? O co chodzi?
What's happening?
Jaki głupi trigger.
Don't move until we get there.
Of course. Yes, Commander.
Dobra, save. Teraz save. Idźcie pierwsi.
Acknowledge.
Got it.
Ty, no nie mogę save'a dać. No, okej. Aha. Aha. To miał być chyba taki straszak po prostu, a wyszło jak wyszło.
Acknowledge.
Understood.
Okay. So far so good. Zawsze coś skrobiesz. Ała! No! No nie czaję tego po prostu. Jakby co, to idę po herbatę, to leć. No poczekam na ciebie, leć. No come on. A, to coś... W sumie to ja też pójdę po herbatę w takim razie. Nie wiem, czy mnie słyszysz, to ci napiszę. Halo, halo, jestem. Moja mama tak się zaczęła śmiać, bo pierwszy raz zobaczyłem je ze smoczycą na tym, na ramieniu. Weszła do kuchni i tak się zaczęła śmiać. Zrobiła mi zdjęcie jakieś. Nie wiem, czy to się nadaje do przesłania, nie widziałem. Nie prześlę ci tego, to nie jest dobre zdjęcie. Moim zdaniem. No. Dobre. Później wyrzucę. Spoko. Dobra. Wow! Wow. No ja nie jestem zadowolony z tego zdjęcia. Tej perspektywy nigdy nie widzę. No, co? Czemu mnie krzywdzą? Kto mnie krzywdzi? Kto to strzela? No, skąd? Co, ja mam tu nie stać? O to chodzi? Czy co? Ja mam po prostu iść? Kara zostanie w miejscu? No, zregeneruj te tarcze. Ty, no shieldy mi się nie regenerują. No dobra. Ojejku, przepraszam. Nie wiem, co mi wziął. Dobra, medkit. Gdzie ta winda? Okay. Siop. Dziękuję. O, jedziecie ze mną?
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look!
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down. doing?
They've activated this. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned to run. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard!
Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
We'll bring it down.
Gdzie? No gdzie ten latacz? Tam. No, czy gra mi pozwoli oszukać? Nie, no nie będziemy tak antyclimactic. Tu jest. No. No schyl się. Moja się schyli. Gdzie jest Molander? No, widzi mnie. Ach, no dobrze. Trzeba jakoś to z głową na to zrobić. Muszę kliknąć. No czemu? To namierzanie tutaj. Beczki. Tam jest medkit, tam jest amunicja na środku. Ale jakbyś był łeb, to on do mnie strzeli. Tak, nie obrócił się, ale już do mnie strzelił. Nie mogę go stargetować. Dobra. No!
Copy that. Everybody, let's go!
Zaraz, coś tu może być jeszcze. beczkę wyjąć z wrażenia. Teleporty.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of it. You cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Your dad is gone.
Please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
No to lecimy. Bardzo fajne jest to DLC. Aha, 100% assets recovered. No to wszystko jest dobrze. I poczytaliśmy. O! Naryw... Czekaj. Naryw 50? To jeszcze w tamtym głównym czegoś nie zrobiliśmy. Czy ja to po prostu nie zeskanowałem? No nie. Przylecę. Paliwo tu będzie chyba po prostu?
Faster than light jump successful.
O, tutaj było.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
No taki jestem, że nie odpuszczę sobie, no. Zaraz podamy sobie.
Faster than light jump successful.
Citadel. Siup. Ciekawe, kto pisał całą fabułę do tej części. To jest fajne.
Hello? Anne? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Like a kraken beneath the seas, cold and dark. Bardzo się przykłada ta aktorka, która jej głos podkłada. Bardzo ładnie. To jest jakby jeden z najlepszych tutaj, zdecydowanie.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Rachni drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Ten quantum entanglement to tak samo jak na Normandii SR2 w drugiej części Illusive Man się kontaktował z tobą. Tam był zainstalowany ten quantum entanglement, jeden na Normandię, a drugi w tym biurze Illusive Mana. Pamiętam, jak było to tłumaczone przez Edie.
Hey, loco. Need a hand?
Huh. What?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Pewnie będziemy coś nieść.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God. He'd have hated dying here.
James pobawi się tą głową.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great. Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Jeszcze coś?
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
Deliver this to your cabin? Hell no. Ale pewnie jakiś dialog. Nie.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Pewnie by zginęła,
Did we
gdybym
get anything?
wziął
Yes,
Renegade.
but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
A tak to pewnie Lewiatan
It's a
zginie.
start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Się okaże, że to była ważna decyzja. Trzy systemy, a tak pewnie byłby jeden. No dobra. To co, zakładam, że to wszystko. No ja nie jestem taki, że po trupach do celu. I pewnie będzie to coś kosztować zaraz. Chyba już możemy lecieć. Ale wciągające jest to DLC. Scan for Leviathan. Tu. Side drop. Side Toffet. Okay. A, są 3 systemy. Heh.
I found something.
Laconex is far enough from its F-class star that its temperatures are almost tolerable to sapient life, but its extremely thin atmosphere makes it almost as hostile as a vacuum. As such, the planet was uninhabited. Mining drones, piloted from orbital stations, would brave the high gravity to extract iridium, osmium, and other valuable heavy metals. The Reapers did not overlook Laconex in their sweep of the system, and the orbital stations are now destroyed. Nie gadaj, jeżeli po prostu trafiłem od razu, to jest po prostu więcej szczęścia niż rozumu. Search unsuccessful. Scans of the planet's surface show no evidence of Leviathan energy signature. Continue your search.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Okay. Triginta Petra, a low-density planet in comparison to Earth. Triginta Petra is also drier, with wide land masses that are largely desert. Its dextrochirality native life has yet to make it out of the oceans, primarily producing cyanobacteria, which provide a limited amount of oxygen in the atmosphere. No tutaj Kraken by mógł się znaleźć. A handful of Turians colonized the planet and attempted to introduce land plants. Their chief hurdle was the lack of good topsoil, which required imports and sophisticated farming practices to overcome. The farmer's maxim on Triginta Petra was, if you can last 5 seasons, you officially know what you're doing. Preliminary scans of Triginta Petra suggest that the Reapers judged its population too low to harvest and struck its colonies with kinetic impactors. They then moved on, trusting that the destruction of the food supply's main arteries would finish off the inhabitants of such a biota-poor world. Samo się zaora, tak? Shoitadix. A dwarf planet, Shoitadix is notable for gold deposited by an asteroid strike that, geologically speaking, happened fairly recently. Surveyors suspected Shoitadix was once larger, but was reduced in size by the strike, which knocked enough material out of the planet to create misshapen moonlets. Its name, which means gap tooth, in a common Turian language, was retroactively added once scientists confirmed this hypothesis. It appears the pulverized orbital stations here were abandoned as a preemptive move before the Reapers reached the cluster. The fate of the refugees is unknown. If they fled to Triginta Petra, the outlook is particularly poor. Czyli strategia spalonej ziemi. Nic nie zostawić, to już czytaliśmy ten Laconex. Tak. Nutus. Nutus is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with high nitrogen content. It had several colonized moons. Nutus's moon, Etrat, was home to the small-time Terminus Systems warlord Rashtek Chas, who extracted tribute from the colonists on Triginta Petra and any travelers stopping by to refuel on Helium-3. Rashtek's small navy appears to have fled to safer pastures in advance of the Reaper invasion. Zostawili wszystko i polecieli, no i... to ich zabiło. O, czekaj. Co my tu mamy? Dextrorations. War asset acquired. Okej. Spadamy stąd. No! Jejku, myszka mi się zcięła.
Evasion successful.
No to w dół. Tutaj paliwa mi nie styknie. Lepiej, żeby gdzieś tu paliwo było. Terapsa. A hydrogen-helium gas giant with an abundance of nitrogen in its atmosphere, Terapsa was notable because of its independence from the government of Chalkos, as well as from any other governing body. As a result, its colonized moons and orbital stations overseeing the Helion-3 recovery were neutral meeting grounds for all manner of deals between Terminus governments, warlords, or crime figures. The Reapers appear to have cursorily bombarded many of the moons and machinery here. It is possible there are survivors. No plans exist detailing the extensive tunnel networks that were under the moon's surfaces, but it's likely that without rescue or food shipments, any inhabitants will die off soon. Czyli taki przystanek dla przestępców. Salvos. Napisać ci, jaki system jest właściwy? Jak chcesz. To możemy to wtedy przyspieszyć i tam polecieć od razu. Chalkos binary twin is a barren world that always seemed like a better terraforming prospect than it is. Its temperatures are quite tolerable for sapient life, and its gravity is suitable for retaining a thick atmosphere. Its location close to Chalkos makes for a tempting investment. Two garden worlds so close together would benefit from mutual trade, and if nothing else, tourism due to their near-unique status. However, Salvos has minimal water. Early attempts at creating a hydrosphere met with slow progress that only Chalkos Asari could love. No tak, żyją długo. The deaths of the colonists on Salvos and Chalkos have dashed any hope for terraforming in the near future. Salvos is now a wasteland of punctured domed habitats and its orbital stations are slag. The Reapers have moved on. To możemy tu jeden skan puścić.
Signal confirmed.
Chalkos. Ale to już zakładam. No, ja generalnie zakładam, że i tak sobie wszystko przelecę. Jeżeli chcesz, mogę to przyspieszyć i sobie później, jak no jak ciebie nie będzie, to sobie te planety ponadrabiam. Także jak wolisz, mi obojętnie. Ja z chęcią mogę czytać. Chalkos is notable for being one of the few garden worlds in the Milky Way. That is also part of a binary planet system. Both it and its heavenly twin Salvos okej, to czytam. Are in a stable orbit with one another in addition to orbiting the star Mill. Chalkos's greenhouse gases led to a hotter climate than Earth, and the solar eclipses caused by Salvos, while common, are not frequent enough to be a good solar shade. This did not prevent the colony from springing up, largely Asari and their varying species of mates. It was far from an idyllic settlement, like many terminus worlds. It was rife with farmers growing psychoactive substances, armed gangs, and with genetic engineering that would be illegal in council space. But aside from the maddening heat and photo period, it was quite inhabitable. No, takie tam zwyczaje, no to kiepsko mieszkać. The Reapers turned Chalkos into rubble. Emergency broadcasts caught in the light cone coming from the planet indicate that the Reapers used ground forces to invade and spent little time harvesting. As they departed, the Reapers bombarded the planet from orbit, either because they needed to reinforce another front quickly, or had gathered the data on genetic engineering they needed. Tu mi powie, że też nie ma pewnie. Husk Neural Map. No tak, było w opisie, że dużo ground troops było, to ma sens. Czekaj, czyli to Chalkos było, Salvos było. Jakoś po kolei, żebym się nie pogubił. Lisir. Machowa planeta. Lisir is a low-density world, notable for its appearance in the Asari exploitation holo, Blue Steel, one of humanity's first attempts to market entertainment galactically. The promotional campaign assured viewers that it was filmed on location in the most dangerous section of the galaxy, the Terminus systems. In fact, the cast and crew were relatively safe, occupying a space station that orbited an unremarkable lifeless planet. This year's space stations house a largely Asari crew, teleoperating robo-mining of uranium. When Blue Steel was released, human audiences still thought of this as an exotic profession. Today, it would induce yawns. Czyli nudne. The Reapers have destroyed the orbital stations around Lysir and have moved on. It is not known if anyone managed to escape. Tutaj skan. 50%. Ale nic nie leci? To tak jakby tu miał być quest w takim razie. Akraya. Tidally locked to its parent star Mail, Akraya is a small rock planet that never bore much development due to the Asari on Chelkos and Selvos having limited resources, and instead of focusing their efforts on more welcoming worlds. Old scans indicate that it may have an abundance of nickel. No dobrze, ale to gdzieś paliwo jest na 100 w takim razie. Jak nie na planetach. O! A, jest jeszcze planeta. A siliceous asteroid, Melassi is rich in olivine and pyroxene. The Asari colonizing Chalkos set up habitats on Melassi mostly to oversee a large-scale project in which smaller asteroids would be flown to Chalkos. There, the olivine would be recovered and used in sequestering the planet's carbon dioxide. As with many Asari projects, this was expected to take decades or centuries before generating an appreciable effect on the planet's climate. The station here has been bombarded by the Reapers. The effect on the integrity of the asteroid is unknown, but it does not appear to be breaking apart just yet. Okay. Search unsuccessful. Scans of the planet's surface show no evidence of Leviathan's energy signature. Continue your search.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
2 pudła, Grzegorz. I... nie mamy tyle paliwa chyba. Czekaj, poleciliśmy tak, tu i tu. I to zabrało nam pierwsze drzwi 1/3, tu i tu. No to starczy na styk. Tam save'a. Ale to tam chyba wtedy kasę zabiera, jak to paliwo się skończy? Zamiast paliwa coś takiego. O. Na styk. Side Toffet. No pewnie to, znaczy to musi być ten system. Tak naprawdę to było zdradzone, nie chciałem tu lecieć tak od razu. Jak się wylatywało z tego systemu, gdzie było Mass Relay, to było zaznaczone pod Side Toffet, że tutaj masz znaleźć tego, jeśli dobrze pamiętam. Także podejrzewałem, że to będzie tu, że po prostu ktoś ten szczegół pominął. 2181 Eubolos. Like the other planets in this system, 2181 Eubolos is an unknown quantity. It appears to be a hydrogen-helium gas giant surrounded by the usual complement of moons and rings. Scans reveal no detectable artificial satellites. Arian. This rock planet is only known from space probes, and there are no records of its exploration. It appears to have a moderate atmosphere of hydrogen and helium over an icy surface. Wszystko ma liczby. 2181 Despoina. Wygląda na morski. Na morską planetę. This planet was only spotted recently by human space probes, and no records indicate it has been explored since. Scans indicate it's covered in an ocean of liquid water and has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere. It is highly likely to have at least some photosynthetic life. To będzie to. Tu obstawiam.
I found something.
Oczywiście. I nie będzie Reaperów? Nie będzie Reaperów. No to będzie to. Search successful. Scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination required for confirmation.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
No to lecimy. Łyczek herbatki na drogę. Albo 2. Więcej filmików.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Pod wodą.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Ale fajnie.
That's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Macie kostiumy kąpielowe? Czuję, że będzie wynurzał się z wody.
Everyone all right?
I survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Ale fajnie. Shotgun.
This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
Datapad log for Atom Brooks. The hull will hold. That's what they say. Whatever god watches over ESO prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Conscience says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There is no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight, the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. But it didn't go well, did it?
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Uh-oh.
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Datapad log for Shen Kun Shan. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. Triton. Triton. Statek myślę, że Triton is a... I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist. Oh, bad way to go. Datapad log for Dr. Chan Lin. The rations will hold us 2 days more. Rook sent a drone to the bottom and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romeo and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting. and their dehydration wastes fresh. Well, their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshan's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? Such a conditional. It's getting cold. Jeszcze energia działa. Data pad log for Captain Abel Pratt. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Kunshan and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tridents off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. Zaraz się wkurzy i wypłynie. O, stówę. Datapad log for Encarna Camacho. The captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle. 1 person for each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometime in the middle of the night he came around and now he agrees. We won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel differently, but that can be fixed in time. It's so good not to being hungry anymore. Ale ta klasa mnie... It's like a Triton.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
It may not be Cerberus technology at all. Regardless, it doesn't work.
Look! Up there!
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Oh.
Protect the shuttle!
Haha, super silly. No, Javi.
Cortez, situation!
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Javi, chodź tu. Jara, idź tu.
Understood.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Of course, Commander.
No.
I will comply.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Out of development, Commander. Fixing it now.
No.
need that bird in the air.
Just a few seconds.
Javik, chodź tu. O, dwóch. Change of plans.
Give us some cover fire.
Copy that.
Nie mi rzucasz Javikiem. No. No. A, bo on go deadnął tak permanentnie. No nie.
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Naprawdę? Tak będziemy sobie latać? 5 kroków? Okej. Ma to sens. W obliczu tego, co czytaliśmy. No. Bez przesady, ten granat był kawałek ode mnie. A, Cortez, ty. Nie wiem, czy healnąć. Ale czuję, że te heale będą mi jeszcze potrzebne.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
To chwila, bo to jest naprawdę jakieś ciekawe rzeczy. Nie, to będziemy się znowu brać przed czymś. Dwa Medijara są.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Uh-oh.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Huh.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model, military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Wait a minute. Are we seriously considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Muszę coś zanieść pewnie. O, tak! I tak, jak cokolwiek nie zrobię, to upuszczę. Jakikolwiek skill, tak było przynajmniej. o. I nie można było z tym biec, a tu można, dobrze.
Here they come!
Ah,
Get another
very
power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
Chyba nie. Bez mnie to może... Aha! Mi spada energia. Dobra, no to trzeba zanieść. O nie, hydra tutaj była. Jejku, dobra. Dobra, już widzę, Groców chcesz ode mnie. I co, mam to zanieść tam znowu? Biegnij! Wszyscy leżą, no. No! Kompletnie inaczej to działa niż na multi, chociaż nazywa się tak samo. No, to iście jest bez sensu. Musimy najpierw ich wybić. No wsiadaj. No. Wsiądziesz? No klikam, no jeny. Jakiś bug jest. No niestety. Jeśli się okaże, że się zbudowało całkowicie, jak wszystkich wybije tutaj, to się wkurza. Wiara, chodź tu. Nie gadać, że to będzie infinite spawn. No. Nareszcie się udało. Już? Mogę? Ty, no nie pozwalam. Teraz. Przecież stałem przy tym i klikałem.
Got it.
Aj, źle.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
No to jedziemy.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Morskich opowieści.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Nie sądziłem, Martyna, że będziemy mieli Krakena w Mass Effectie.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Ale cieszę się, że jest.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
You're all alone there, Shepard. O, ciary mnie przeszły, ale klima.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
3 kilometry pod wodą.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
Ale to jest dobre.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
To tylko 3 kilometry, Shepard.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
A jeśli u nas te kilka kilometrów pod wodą też spoczywa jakaś bestia, nie możemy do niej dotrzeć, bo nie mamy takiej technologii, żeby tak blisko zejść.
probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Wybrzeże Japonii jest taka? Aha! Ha! Oh, my brain is slow.
Can't see anything just yet.
Or is it? No wiem!
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Find Leviathan. Ja, to jest tak jak w Gearsach trochę. Klimat taki.
What is that?
No cześć.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
Jego rasa pewnie też została zniszczona i on jest ostatni.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors, the Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, Every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
To jest lepsze niż końcówka.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Oh yeah.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They
Klauk. A panie Kaka, nie pomóż.
Shepard's back. Cortez, status.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Shepard! Goddess! He's freezing! Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
Ale to było dobre. To było bardzo, bardzo dobre. W którym momencie sobie przypomniałaś, że będą tak wyglądać? Bo, no nie wierzę, że do samego końca nie pamiętałaś. Na pewno pamiętałaś. To było... Nie, no nie chyba. To było najlepsze DLC ze wszystkich do Mass Effecta. W ogóle, jako do serii. Już przekroczyliśmy półmetek z Galactic Readiness. Leviathan Enthrallment Team. Jak już zeszliśmy pod wodę. Lewiatany. Więcej niż którykolwiek z flot ludzi. Bardzo dobrze. Sorry, Crucible. Czyli na sam koniec. Okej. Super. No jestem pod ogromnym wrażeniem. Jakby ciekawe, kto to pisał, bo to jest ewidentnie jedna taka opowieść, jakaś jedna osoba nad tym pracowała. Nawet wątpię, żeby to ta sama osoba, która pisała, jakby miała ogólny zarys na główny wątek. To wydaje się, no, lepiej zrobione. W ogóle cały ten voice acting świetne, naprawdę. I to tyle dodaje do całej fabuły, do całej serii, całej trylogii. Cała ta historia jak powstały te, jakby domyślaliśmy się na pewno, zanim, ja tak myślałem, zanim to DLC powstało po dwójce, że tworzą je na obraz tworzą je na obraz czegoś, tak myślałem, że to mogła być pierwsza rasa, tak mogła wyglądać i potem z jakiegoś powodu stwierdzili, że będą na jej podstawie bazować, a teraz to wszystko jest tak no, objawione. I fajnie właśnie, że z morza, że ci taka historia o Cthulhu, o tym przedwiecznym, nie? I że to oni faktycznie byli tymi takimi przedwiecznymi, którzy dali początek samym Reaperom. Świetnie. Widzę, że jakiś e-mail mi tu błyska. Thank you. From Jessica From, dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica From. You saved my life on Banning. I lost so many friends in all this, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you're making a real difference. Bless you, Commander Jessica From. Ojejku. I teraz... No i teraz co? W sensie teraz wrócić do czegoś lżejszego po czymś takim? Jedziemy coś jeszcze dzisiaj? Czy masz ochotę już odpocząć? Czy już wystarczy? Ja mogę jeszcze posiedzieć trochę, ale jak coś, to jeszcze tutaj dużo jest do robienia. Możemy to spokojnie zostawić na później. Więc mów, co myślisz. To jest moja herbatka. Jestem w kontemplacyjnym nastroju po tym DLC. No, Citadel, wiadomo. A no tak, powiedziałem, że to jest najlepsza, przecież jest Citadel. To jeszcze jedziemy w takim razie. Jakiś pomysł? Co by tu machnąć? Idziesz po herbatkę znowu? W sumie? To ja też pójdę po herbatkę. To napisz mi, jak wrócisz. Dobra, ja też jestem. Właśnie zobaczyłem, że ta stara książka kucharska, którą moja mama ma, nazywa się Współczesna kuchnia polska. Jest z 1983 roku. Taka współczesna. Dobrze. A to są wszystko na poddawanie, te questy. Więc ja to zrobię sam. Bez sensu teraz się tam pakować. To jest też do oddania tylko temu jednemu gościowi. Fajnie, to pewnie są tam właśnie dania wynikające z PRL, tak, na pewno. Tak, założy się, no. Tak nie zaglądałem do tamtej książki nigdy. Kupiła mi taką, znaczy może kiedyś, ale po prostu nie pamiętam. Dostałem od niej taką współcześniejszą, jak na bartniczą się przenosiłem. Eden Prime Resistance Movement. The colonists of Eden Prime are fighting the Cerberus occupation. Help the resistance movement by getting them Cerberus intel. To też wygląda jak w ogóle... Tutaj te questy są tak dziwnie posegregowane. Chyba w ogóle tylko tuczanka została i pooddawanie tych rzeczy na Cytadeli. Zerknijmy na mapę. U tuczanki bym nie zaczynał, bo to jest tak idealnie, żeby następny wieczór zacząć, bo tego będzie dużo, tam się dużo dzieje. Czy coś tutaj... Nie, 100% recovered. Okej. I teraz, żeby starczyło. Dobrze. No tak, jest tylko... Nie czaję tego Mid Area T-Loke. Czy to jest właśnie... Citadel DLC już wtedy? To z Arią? Kite's Nest 71%? Ja czegoś nie zrobiłem? Jak to? I nigdzie więcej... I tam jest minus... The Shrek Abyssal 50%? Jakim cudem? No to chyba musimy polecieć tutaj do Krogan DMZ i po prostu na razie omijać tuczankę. To DLC z Arią. Robimy DLC z Arią? Ja tych DLC nie znam, ja w ogóle nie miałem. Widzę, jak wielu tych DLC nie miałem. To też długie. O. No dobrze, to jak to jest długie, to zostawimy, bo tak jak się wciągniemy, to będziemy siedzieć do pierwszej. To było bardzo długie DLC, ten Lewiatan, więc może zostawmy to na jakąś kolejną ucztę. A teraz zróbmy w takim razie... No, możemy zrobić jeszcze ten... skoczymy do tego Krogan DMZ i tu zrobimy coś pobocznego. Tylko gdyby miało się coś uaktywnić, to ja zrobię save'a na wszelki wypadek. Cyk. I tam nie trzeba chyba na tuczance lądować, żeby... Wchodzi mi o to, że tam chyba poza samą tuczanką może coś będzie. Z tym Cerberusem na przykład. Taką... No, wszystko jest tutaj? No nie gadaj. Extractor and survivors investigate Cerberus presence. No, chyba trzeba tutaj. No, tutaj... Na tych pobocznych. No dobra, to spróbujemy... Tak, nic tutaj nie ma. To zrobimy tak. Zobaczymy, czy uda się odpalić tuczankę, ale... bez głównego wątku. Zrobimy save'a. I zrobimy no, na przykład tego Cerberusa albo tych Turian Survivors. Czy ci Turian Survivors to jest główny quest? Jeszcze się upewnię, żeby nie robić głównych questów już na razie. Tuchanka, Turian Platoon, Primarch Victus reports that the Turian ship on a secret mission crashed on Tuchanka. Land on Tuchanka to rescue the platoon. Priority to jest genofagium, tak było w tłumaczeniu. Czyli na pewno Cerberusa możemy zrobić. Widzę, że coś skrobiasz. Turian możesz zrobić, to 2 misje, okej. No to lecimy. A, to w ogóle są 3 punkty. Nawet nie przeczytałem, że napisałeś emisję. Extract Turian Survivors. Dobra, zróbmy to. Dobra, to tutaj już Javika zostawimy. Meliary i Gerusa. Lock and loaded. Coś nowego jest, to jednak był... Nie wiem, Collector Particle Rifle. A, i Argus był jednak... Z tym matokiem dobrze mi idzie. Za to Gerusowi też możemy dać warianta. Cyk. Aliara właśnie. Czy mamy jakiś lepszy pistolet? Aha, to jest ten pistolet. Po co mi shuriken jeszcze? Czekaj, to jest submachine. Mam tylko jeden submachine gun, naprawdę? Damage i stability. Jak będzie stability, dobra. Pyk, pyk. Cryo? Tak. Ammo capacity by 30%, increase headshot damage to frozen enemies. Już tak 2 razy nie będę strzelał, więc raczej ja nie. Garrus 9 punktów. Dobra, zmaksujemy concussive. Damage. Increase force and damage to frozen targets by 100%. No to byłoby dobre. Ale w sumie, no żeby combo robić, ale nie. Weźmiemy jednak Richard Speed, bo ja tak nie robię takich timingów teraz. Teraz jest walka o przetrwanie na tym poziomie trudności, jak parę pocisków i już jest tak ostro. Warp. Sam mocniejszy warp.
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Victus?
Primarch, son.
Try to raise him.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... Let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
To dlatego Victus nas tu wysłał, to jest jego syn.
Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared. A secret Turian mission on Tuchanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
We don't want them to call for backup.
Right away.
Klimat.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out,
Died in the explosion?
and then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
O, Tempest. Ale ja nie noszę. Nie wiem, czy teraz mogę ja żadać, ale muszę nie noszę.
Shepard, I hear gunfire.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Jest taki kontrast z tymi dialogami. To już było ewidentnie napisane przez kogoś innego. Muzyka z Prime. O!
I'm on it.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
That harvester is going to destroy the Turian escape pod. Understood. I'm on it. Understood.
Affirmative!
Right away.
Affirmative!
Got it. Got it. Right away.
O, come on, już go miałem, no.
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash
O, ale
site.
przeżyli, okej.
There's another pod ahead.
Czyli co, muszę po
Save them
drabince?
all. Excellent work.
Ha. Mogłem wcześniej na tego Matoka zmienić, to pewnie może by się udało zwalić tego Harvestera.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Damn straight.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
I'm on it.
Festen. Bardzo lubiłem ten karabinek. Ale nie będę ryzykował na razie. Szybko te poziomy lecą.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Son of a...
Damn, another harvester!
Got it.
Oh, come on! Zdychaj.
I think we saved all those men.
This way.
Tak, to było satysfakcjonujące. Co ty? Karus!
Over here.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arctic, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
I'm on it.
Oh.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Right away!
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Affirmative! On the double!
Got it. Got it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Understood.
Got it.
Understood.
Got it.
Nie, kurde. Zwiał.
Yes, Shepard.
Okay. Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things. All right, let's move!
Not one more soldier dies here today.
No come on, no. Przeszło przecież przez niego. Son of a bitch.
On the double!
Jara, doczytają mi.
Acknowledge!
Aż kurde. Yara.
Understood.
Gdzie? Come on. Zdech? Zdech.
Area secure.
Ale się wczułem teraz?
This way.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
No dobra, to polecimy, jeszcze pomożemy tym Turianom. Tak myślę. Dobrze mówię? Bo to chyba nie będzie też jakieś strasznie długie. O, szlak, zmieniłem się czułość na myszce. Już. Locate bomb. Już zostanę z tym matokiem, bo widzę, że dobrze mi idzie.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Let's do it. A, moje ulubione ujęcie.
Let's move it, people!
Get behind something!
Keep your heads down!
Who's a sniper? I'm a sniper. siedział z tyłu będąc. O! Spamują snajperem przed nami. No, nic nie zostało. No idź, jejku.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
No a co robię według ciebie? Ma space, bro.
Got it.
Więcej załatwiłby mnie ten turret niż ktokolwiek z żołnierzy. Jeszcze jeden jaczik. Mail slot. Kto się tak męczy? Tutaj. Już.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash, it's monstrous.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work.
Aj, musiałeś się obniżyć. Dostał.
Copy that.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter.
I don't like the sound of that.
Gdzie lecisz? A.
Cerberus is leaving.
No, they're not. In body bags.
We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed. Let's go.
Yes, we do.
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long.
He must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
I don't think so. I'm guessing they'll bring out the big guns.
Słyszałem od was. Myślałem, że coś tu jest. Nie ma. Wow. To jest prawdziwy boss tej gry zawsze. O, w Liara poczuło i zaraz ja poczułem.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Damn it! Cerberus has a head start. We're close. Come on.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Co, chociaż pokażą tych snajperów?
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear. Understood. Here come reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
Right away!
I'm on it.
Tam. Nie ma granatu. Nigdzie nie idą, będą latać przy samym szatlu.
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles.
A, schrzaniłem to, bo mogłem. Zaraz Atlas najwyższy. No mają. Słyszę ich z lewej. A, Liara, sorry. Nie wiem, czy ja nie dałem też... Ja chyba dałem też większą siłę do tego szlak Singularity i Liary. O, jeny, naprawdę, bo jest dym i nie mogę jej podnieść. Fuck me... No, suń się. No. Dobra. Okej. Focus. Widzisz, to nie tylko od snajperki, widziałeś to? Liara, no gdzie ty się tam pchasz na front? Nie mamy na to czasu. O! Gdzie jest ten cel? Boże, Liara, no. Wstawaj. Gdzie jest amunicja? Tam grzecznie. Na bank mi zrzucam jeszcze jednego atlasa.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it. No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
Yeah.
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
Yeah. Don't you die. Oh. Nie pamiętałem, że tak kończy.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Shepard dyplomata.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
Boją się Sheparda. Widać tak, że po prostu... Dobra, dobra.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Żałuję, że nie grałem Shepem od początku, no, we wszystkich tych... Ciekaw, jakby to wyszło. Jakby to wyglądało po prostu z Jennifer Hale. Tak? Ona tak miała... No, ciągle muszę sprawdzić, bo nie jestem pewien. Tak, Jennifer Hale, bo jest taka piosenkarka też, ona nazywa się chyba Lizzie Hale i mi się mylą te dwie.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Okej. Dobrze. To kawał drogi dzisiaj przeszliśmy tutaj. Dodało mi coś. O, jakiś oddział Turian. No i co? I na następny raz co nam zostaje w takim razie? Ja sobie zrobię, pooddaję te rzeczy. To też te 4 będą zaliczone. Te 5 w takim razie, widać, że to jest wszystko na oddanie. To Eden Prime, nie wiem co to jest, to się zobaczy. N7 to będzie po prostu taka mapka jedna na pewno. No i potem robimy tuczankę i zobaczymy co się odblokuje, już tam nie pamiętam. Bardzo jakoś niewiele z tej trójki pamiętam, to mnie dziwi, kurczę. Bo przecież 2 tak dobrze kojarzyłem. Z 2 każdą rzecz to ja, znaczy no nie, no przesadzam oczywiście, ale z 2 wiele rzeczy kojarzyłem, a z 3 tak... No, na pewno zdecydowanie mniej, po prostu sam to widzę, nie wiem czego się spodziewać bardzo często. Także... Fajnie po prostu wrócić do tego. Dobra, to co? Dzięki za, za to, że siedziałeś tutaj ze mną i sobie kontynuowaliśmy to. Przypomnieć sobie tą wspaniałą historię. To z tym lewiatanem to jest po prostu genialne. Strasznie mi się to podobało. Świetnie zrobione od samego początku do końca i przemyślane fabularnie i ten cały voice acting był świetnie zrobiony i były te zagadki, jednocześnie dużo też dobrej walki i widoki były świetne, muzyka była nowa dodana, to no, Cytadela na pewno będzie tym najlepszym ze względu na DLC, ze względu na te więzi z tymi postaciami, a każdy ma takie, które lubię. Ja tutaj lubię praktycznie wszystkie. Najmniej chyba właśnie z tej trójki... Znaczy, no nie, wszystkie przesadzam, bo przecież tam Ashley i tak dalej, no ale wiadomo o co chodzi, będzie bardzo przyjemnie sobie z tymi wszystkimi tam powspominać i ten, ale to co było właśnie w Lewiatanie, to tak dużo w ogóle daje do lore'u, do całej tej opowieści, że no, naprawdę fajnie było teraz to pierwszy raz przejść. Dobra, to tyle na dziś w takim razie. Lecę się ogarnąć, no i za chwilkę się odezwę. Jeszcze save.